hope everything's working properly in terms of the stream. Oh shoot! Where's Ralsei? There he is. Ralsei's there. He's there. He's there. We can chill. We can chill. He's there. No need to go into a panic. He is existing. He's alive. He's sleepy. He's Eevee. He's a little Eevee. He's a little Eevee. He can be Eevee. Being Eevee is fine. In my book, being Eevee is like the least bad thing you could do. Being dead though, like I don't know what I would think about if he was dead. That's a different story. Fuck. All right. What is up? What is up? What is up, guys? What is going on? What if I'm gonna try something. Oh, what is that doing? Okay, alright, let me try. Okay, stop doing that. I don't like it when you do that. Sorry, I'm trying to move stuff just slightly because I had to move it for Fortnite. Why can't I just edit transform? Oh, because I have multiple selects. Edit transform. Transform. Edit. There we go. Okay. Position. Just slightly over to the left. And follower. And color source. And then transform. I can only transform one at a time. Shoot. Did I fix that? No. Shoot. Color source. Transform. Edit transform. No. Not that direction. Is it 155? Is that what I set it as? Twitch chat, not properties. Transform, edit transform, 1546. 46? What? No, because then that's, okay, that makes no sense. I'll just keep where it's at. Alright. I think my UI is set up properly. Sorry if I have a cough. I went to the doctor's to try and figure out why I've had a cough for a while now. Like the clinic. And they said that my teeth scar tissue asthma is acting up again, even though it hasn't acted up since I've been like 10 or whatever. So that kind of sucks. Anyways, I've got some apple juice. I've got some yummy apple juice. I don't know what I'm going to do this stream. I don't have a plan. I more so just wanted to show off what I've been working on for the past week. I could draw more stuff. That was kind of what I was thinking. Like, at least now I have a base for what I want to make the stuff look like. But, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, you guys have been waiting to see what stuff I've cooked up. What kind of sprites, what kind of stuff I've put in the oven, right? And I'm ready to show you. I am very ready to show you. I wish I could, like, I wish someone were in chat and they could put like, whoa, it's so cool. But like, honestly, no one cares. I'm at like 10 followers. Whatever. I'm gonna play, and it's gonna be so cool, and you guys are gonna be so proud of me. So proud. Look at this. Nothing's changed, right? I'm still Temmie Chang's artistry. It's still her stuff. Nothing's changed. Until, would I like to see the new sprites? Of course I would. I would love to see the new sprites. So great. Holy shit. I fucking did it. She seems so reaffirming. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of everything I've done. This is great. Oh, would I like to see it again? Yes, I feel so reaffirmed. I feel so. My heart is tingling. It feels so great. Oh my god. Yes. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. I'm so proud. I don't even know how to clip things. I wish I could have clipped that. That would have been funny. I could make it into a short. But still, that's what I've been doing. I haven't edited any of the tree sprites or anything. I will say, when I jump now, it looks way weirder because her legs kind of stay in the same spot. Like it's, I don't think. Wait, if I go into here, it resets it, which I'm not gonna keep it reset. Like here, at least, I don't know. Maybe it's the tail. Maybe it's the tail that throws you off. Maybe it's the tail that throws you off, and the ears. The ears actually make it look like she's spinning. You can see a solid direction. But that I made these. They don't compare anything. Okay, cool. Now that that's done, I will actually redo the sprites and actually make it so that it looks like the character should look. Create S, and then it's Yoki. It should be player. It should be player for all of these because it is a player sprite and not a Yoki sprite. That I made them. I made them. They're mine. And there we go. Look at it. I'm so proud. I'm so happy. It looks great. If not, maybe a little fast, but that's fine. At least when I'm walking, she looks perfectly normal. She looks perfectly normal when she walks, although... Okay, maybe when she's going up, it looks a little strange. Why does that look like that? God, making sprites is hard. I've been working at this for like the entire weekend. Alright, hold on. Okay, so hold on. Compared to Yoki, hold on. What am I gonna do? O player, and I'm gonna change these to Yoki, just so that way, I know that like I can see how it changes. Okay. Okay, so it really does not feel as different there. So, if I pull up Yoki, that should maybe give me an explanation. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so like the first one is the highest one, and it is the starting one. So where her 2 feet are on the ground, this one is not. One. This one goes up, and then this one goes down. Okay, so this, I need to change this. I need to change this slightly, which I can do that. Okay, how do I select multiple things? Is it control? It's control. Okay. I have been messing around with these sprites for the entire weekend, and at this point, I'm just like, get out of here! Okay, hold on. Minimize that. Copy. And how far down should I go? So it goes down to, what point is this? 1637. Hey Chris, what's up? I see Creeper in chat. I noticed this time. I'm not messing up on chat this time. 1637. So then it should be 1 up. Or 2 up? I'm going to say 1 up. And honestly, that does look like it would blend in pretty well. At least for the most part. Creeper. Aw, man. Alright, and then all this can be blue. This, I can bonk that right there. Alright, so wait, if this is even in the middle, I don't know how even this is. Okay, so this is probably the middle right here. So 1, 2, and that can probably go like that. Get the other shade of blue, and then do that. And that should probably be good. Okay. And then, hell? What a, no, don't say hell. That's bad. That's bad word. Not really. I don't really care if you say hell. Hell's a fine word. Okay, so like this. Which one did I just edit? Shit. Okay, so this one is the one I edited. Just to see, is there anything different? It doesn't look like there's anything different. So what I can do is I can copy all this, flip the brush horizontally, delete, and then draw. Then that should work for the most part. Delete the brushes. What I will do, because I know the hair is pointing the wrong way, is I will go back over to my character sprites, and I will go into Run, Edit Image, and it should be this first frame. Yeah, the hair is a little bit different. I'm going to switch the hair out. So if I copy this, copy, and then go over here, essentially paste, that looks good to me. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay, but I do gotta, this is walk? Right, okay. So, this is walk. And I gotta delete the run. I've got to duplicate and then label this as run. Save that. Minimize, play. Let me try. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, no! Would you like to see the new sprites? Yeah! I will. Explosion! Cool cutscene! What is this, a coughing? I have no idea what's with the coughing. But still. Yeah, that looks fine as a walk right now. That looks fine. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed a very minor issue with that entire walking cycle. Player. And there we go. It's all solved. Everything. It all makes sense. Everything works. cheering goes on for super long. I probably can't. If I were to make a game, I probably couldn't get away with having that in there because it's from like I think Little Big Planet. I don't know. I looked up a massive video game sound bank and found that in there. Sprite idle. Okay, what did I do? What was the previous one? It was NPC2, right? Oh wait, what if I just didn't do that? What if I just did not that NPC1 should just be NPC1. Variables, create text box NPC1. Just as the basic tester. Is it back up? It is back up. Can you do a backflip? Yeah, sure. I didn't make any new sprites. That is something I could do next, though. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I can do a backflip. I can totally do a backflip. Watch me do backflips, alright? I could totally do them. Alright, and everything works. Everything works as it should. Oh my gosh! It's a cave! I'm an undersnail! Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Something I forgot to change. Oh. Okay. One thing. Now that I've changed my player sprites. Oh, actually, I don't need to have all these. And close this out. Close this out. Click on this. There we go. Okay. One thing I should change is the collision mask, because it doesn't need to be the entire thing. I'm going to make it the bottom 32. The bottom 32 by 32 square. There we go, save that. Collision mask, manual, resize it, perfect. Collision mask, resize it to be right there. Beautiful. And that should fix that, because I was wondering why I wasn't like going up to the very edge of the cave. Now I go into here. There we go. Now you can see my head's over the cave. Over the cave wall. Ooh, another thing, because I just duplicated that. Sprites, my character sprites, player run should be 15, not 7. There we go. Her little legs. Zoom in. Now everything is working as intended. I've made like a base RPG thing. Wow. What should I do? What should I do for this this stream? I could make just more sprites, or I could search for sprites on like itch.io, because I don't want to make like a bunch of tile set sprites, because like I'm not good at art. I'm not. I know I made this. This took me like a weekend, guys. This is not good. Not good in terms of like a how long it took me like for a stream. You would not be interested to see that, I don't think. What do I make? Maybe for now I could deal with the Temmie sprites sitting around. I do want to change it though. I do want to change it. Now what do I do? What do I do? Now I have O player. And like the difference between the sprite that I have now and the sprite that I had like previously, that's an immense difference. Whoa. Alright, whatever. Play. I want to make sure that everything still works. Can I do a backflip for you? No. Still plays it. Does pause the characters. And if I do this, no. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, if I jump, does it still? Yep, still pauses me. That's good. That's great, even. Alright. So now F4, escape space. There we go. That has put everything back to normal. Oh yeah, that looks especially weird on stream. I didn't see how weird that looked. It goes over the chat box? That's weird. Like, I'm not gonna change it, but that's fine. If I'm not, like, trying to do much with that. You know what I could do? Just as a fun little thing. Movement, not movement. Where is that? Player states? In here, player state jump. Oh, one of the things that I did do is, I did this. If input mag is not equal to 0, and then else if last mag, at the end of each thing, I always put last mag equals input mag. So then if I do a sprite thing, like the peace sign, it can do that and not be affected by whatever I'm doing in here. Like if I stop moving, I want it to play sprite idle, but if I'm just emoting or whatever, I don't want it to go to sprite idle. Instead, I want it to check like the last mag. Make sure that it's not equal to 0. Alright. If is equals 0, sprite index equals, and then I'm gonna do s player pose. Let's see how that works. Just to see if it does it. Whoa! So cool. And then if I start running, does it do it for like a split second? Can't tell. Oh, I saw it. Yeah. Okay, but if I do it to like the side or up or down, it doesn't do it. You know what I could do? If last mag equals 0, then do that. Just so then it doesn't do the like glitch thing, I think. That looks really silly. I love it. Bing! It's so silly. Little thumbs up. I would start to do, or hold on, wait, you know what? I can start. I was about to say, I could try to start adding music into the game. I forgot that I didn't have my music playing, but I don't have any music to add to the game yet. And I also need to research that more, I think. I could feel like I sound quieter. Do I sound quieter? Is my microphone quieter? I feel like it is, but I don't know how to check if it is. You know what I could do? I could just do gain. No, I don't want to turn it left or right. What if I do this? Turn it up by like 5 decibels? I hope this does not burst out your eardrums. Does it not? Good. What if I turn it up by 10? Does that do anything? It at least has me louder. It can still have me quiet too. I hope that's better. I hope that's a better listening experience for chat. Alright, cool. So I have player jump, player state locks, player state free. You know what I could do? I could try and get like a menu system. I could try to get menus up and running. That way I don't have to worry about it later. I don't want to make like a main menu or anything. I could make just a simple pod menu. That sounds like a good place to go. Hopefully, we can do that. So what do I have here? The surface exists. Transition surface. Game pause. Ooh, that's a thing I haven't tested. Transitions working with the border. Transitions don't work. That's interesting. They work perfectly, regularly, but they don't work like that? That's also weird, because it's like double? What if I divide that by 2? Okay. No. Okay. What if I just draw it at 0? Why does it work at 0? That's weird. Resolution. Oh, hold on, wait. Hold on a second. Also, hold on, wait. Oh, what? Does it? Okay, hold on. What if I do this? Okay, so that still works fine. Why does fade not work now? Why does fade not work? Or the other one, shoot. Okay, that works. That works. That works. That works. Why does it not work when the resolution scale is resolution width? Oh, I get, you know what? Hold on. Just do 1, 1. That seems to be the issue. But also, it seems weird in how it does it, so I'm just going to keep it like that and make sure that it works properly. It does feel faster when I don't do that, so I'll keep it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. Okay. So, how do I pause? How do I pause? What puts me in the pause state? Is that O player? Step event. If input escape equals true, then I'll also do and O transition. How do I check if there's player? Where's the player states? Instance exists. Hello, Java. A new version of Java is ready to be installed. Thank you. I don't really care. And no instance exists. O transition. Let me try that. Okay. Can't pause until it's over. Can't pause until it's over. Cool. I can pause during text boxes and cutscenes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is right here, go out of player states, go to here, paste that. None of these can exist. Alright, can pause, cannot pause, can pause. E, can't pause, no. Can't pause. Yeah, sure. Oh shoot, I'm stuck! No. I'm off the screen! Cool. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. So now it can't trigger the pause while I'm in a transition, or a cutscene, or whatever. Cool. So now, from there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close these out, close out player states, close out player, go into here, and what will I do? What will I do? Scripts, I could create script, pause, menu, draw. And that's what I'm going to label it as. Just see. Text box draw script, pause menu draw script. That's what I'm going to label it as. Rename, I'm also going to add the script to the end just for consistency. Pause menu draw script. So from here, what options do I want? Options. Okay. Option menu. No, is that, Options are difficult. Options are difficult. What the heck? Your browser had an error while viewing the video. Why? For what purpose? For what purpose? Open this. I'm checking something in my other browser real quick. Okay, that's not what I expected to see there. No save change. No save change. I'm trying to remember how to do certain things currently. I know, bad streamer. Close that. Okay. Draw GUI. No. Draw? Where? Objects. Would it be managers? OUI. I guess technically I don't have any UI. OUI is technically just the game, so I'll leave it as that. I'm not going to try to rewrite everything. So, what I should do is in OGame, I am going to have pause options. And then I'm just going to do 0, so it knows that that is the base option. What should the cool, funky menu options be? Oh, wait, I should add, there we go. Continue should be the base one that you should start on automatically and always have access to. Options would be a good one to have. Quit. I'll just say quit, because I don't have a main menu yet. So just quit would be fine, I think. And then what else should I do? I should do pause option selected equals 0. I'm also going to label this section pause GUI, just so I know not to mess with it because it's the pause stuff. Just to make sure, keep pressed, and then I'll do escape. Escape. Pause menu. Or pause option select. Pause option selected equals 0. Okay. So here's what I'll do. draw GUI end. If global dot game pause draw, or hold on, pause menu draw script. That's what it should be. Game pause, continue options script. Okay, sure. And then in here, text box, not text box, what is it? Pause menu draw script. Alright. First, what should I do? I should first draw probably like a black void as like the most default thing. Draw set alpha, I'll do 0.75? Or no, I'll do like 0.5. Is there a way to make like a blur filter? Blur filter Gamemaker. Effect layer, large blur. Gamemaker manual. Apparently there are filters that I can use. Filter. I need to make sure I'm checking chat instead of just looking at the manual. Filters and effects. Okay, so I'm like, just to mess with this, go to our bridge. And I want to see how this looks. Create new effect filter layer, and put that at the top. Rename layer. Pause blur. Effect type. Blocks background? No. Boxes. Clouds? Ooh, clouds is cool. Color balance. Ooh. I am messing with stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Color balance is fun. Colorite. Color tint. I get it. Caramel dancing. Contrast. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, brightness. Whoa! Desaturate, distort. Dots background? Dots background's kind of funny. Edge detect. Fractal noise. Glow? In-game only. What does it look like with the glow? This is nice. No. I'm doing that again. Gradient. No. Heat paint. Does this look the same in game? It never affects the player. Hue, large blur, linear blur. I kind of like large blur. Okay. What if I just put 1? What if I put 2? What if I put 5? 5's good. 5's good. Effect layer, large blur. And if I run this, it's conveniently very not gonna. Yeah. That is exactly what I thought. Okay. So what can I do with this information? what can I do with this information? Okay, here's what I can do. In OGame, when I create OGame, global dot, I'll say pause screen equals 0. So that way it is created, and then O_transition, when it creates, it makes global.trans and assigns it to that. Global.pause screen equals surface create width height. Width height, resolution width times 2, resolution height times 2. Height. Cool. So now that is created. So how would I draw it to there? How would I take the application layer and draw it to there? And then it draws it to the, okay, I get that. The surface draw stretched, extended. Okay. How do I set the target? Surface set target. Surface set target global dot pause screen. And then I can draw this at that point with 0, 0. And I should just be able to get away with saying 1, 1. And then surface reset target, or whatever it is. Surface reset target, yeah. And then that should work. Okay. Pause. Paused. Press pause again. It works still. Cool. Because in my pause draw script, it doesn't draw anything yet. Except it should be drawing something. Interesting. Is it really drawing this? Oh, I guess it wouldn't be because it isn't actually drawing anything. Okay, I'm stupid. Draw rectangle 0, 0 resolution width, resolution height, shoot. And then false. And then it should draw that. Right? Correct? I'm pretty sure. Okay. That does draw that. And also, I do think 75 is the right call instead of 0.5. Yeah, that looks way darker. I like that. Okay. How to make a new layer. Gamemaker manual. New layer. Not letter. Layer. GPU set depth, layer create. Okay, what is top depth is as negative as possible. So, what I will do... Okay, here's what I'll do. Draw GUI end if global.game paused, if layer... Okay, shoot. What are the layer functions? General layer functions. Layer exists if no layer exists, called pause blur. Then do this. If no layer exists, called screeny. Then do this. And then if global.game paused, else if layer exists, then do this. If layer exists, then do this. That checks out. Okay. Layer create, layer destroy. Is there like an extended version of it? Layer, deactivate layer. Huh. Create filter layer. Gamemaker. In the room editor, you can add... Okay, not in the room editor. FX create. By adding the filter effect in at least one room. Okay. Filters table. Filter blocks, filter boxes, filter clouds. Which one do I have? I have filter blur. Filter large blur. Copy. What did I just do? Okay. Copy that. In the pause blur, do this. Create layer. Wait, effect create layer? Is that a thing? Can you do that? Effect create layer. Sorry. Okay, that's not the same thing. It's not quite the same thing. That is not quite the same thing. Layer set FX. That's the better thing to do with. Okay. Var FX tint, FX create, and then it should be filter large blur. Okay, so if I go to pause blur, radius, and then noise texture. I'm still confused. Create filter layer, Gamemaker. Okay, you know what I'll do first? I'll make a new layer that isn't a filter layer. So this one, pause blur, you're just going to be running infinitely for now. Sure. If no layer exists that is called screening, first I need to create the layer that's called screening. Create layer. Click here to see. Okay. Layer. Sprite layers. Asset layer. Okay, you can add a new asset layer by clicking on that button. Layer exists, layer get name, layer create. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, so the layer should be created. And then... Build that bullet layer, layer create, -100. Layer add instance. No, and then that's an object I need layer add sprite. Add a sprite to a layer. Maker. Layer sprite create layer ID XY sprite. ID equals layer create screening. Layer sprite create layer ID. Oh my, I should do var underscore ID, so that way it knows that that is the one. ID 0, 0, and the sprite should be global.pause screen. Shoot, don't do that. Global.pause screen. And then this should work. Return value of a pure function is not being used. What? this function, you can assign a sprite resource to a layer to be used in your project. Yeah, that's what... ogame.pauseBlur. Where is it searching for this at? Pause blur. There, okay. Pause blur equals 0. And then it's gonna do that. I'm gonna be angry. Shit. Ugh. Okay. Is there a way to clear a layer? Not filter and effect functions. I don't need those. Rooms, general layer functions. Layer create, destroy, layer add instance, has instance, layer depth. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, if I go to OPlayer, I go to the create event of OPlayer, full map, layer get ID. You know what I'll do? I will add, or room start already has something. Okay, perfect. I'll bring room start over here. Col map, not col map, screeny is equal to this. And then pause blur. I'll also lowercase these because having them uppercase is weird. Pause blur. Layer set visible. Screeny. I'll keep it capitalized. That way they know to keep it capitalized. And then pause blur. Or no, because that wouldn't work. Never mind. Never mind. Everything that I'm trying to do right now sucks, and it's stupid. Stupid ideas. Close room start. Get rid of all this. You don't need all this. You don't. You really don't. You really don't need all this. All this is ridiculous. You don't need it. You just don't need it. There we go. Cool. Pause menu, draw script. Draw this. That draws the rectangle. First, though, because in OPlayer, I'm also going to get rid of blur. The game is right there. OPlayer. Here, I set the pause screen. So what I should do before that is draw layer, or draw. How do I draw? Fun times code. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna open all these. Create. Okay, close it. Close everything. Because now I'm getting. What's the right word? Overwhelmed by how much stuff is open. Pause menu, draw script. This is open. Okay. Cool. Key menu, press escape. I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this. I just need this. And maybe create. But this mainly. Draw the surface extended. Global dot pause screen 0 0 X scale. Sure, and then this should work. Underscore SRH. Not set. You are set though. You are literally set. I don't know why you're going at me like this. Draw surface. Let's try this instead. ID XY. Okay, this should be much better. Run. Okay. I can't pause. Stop it. Yes. Okay, it's still, dang it. Pause menu draw script. Global.pause screen, but it is drawn. I don't get what you're talking about. Draw surface, application surface, global.pause screen. And then it resets the target. So here, in the pause menu draw script, it should draw that surface. It should draw it. Escape. Okay, so here it sets the surface. I'll also get rid of all this, just then I know it's working. Global dot pause screen. And then it says 81. I don't know why it says 81 ref. And then it says it's equal to not pause. And then here, since the game is paused, it should draw that. And draw the screen is black. If I press play, it does do that. The screen is black. Okay, hold on. What happens if I unpause? Pause, can't move, pause, can move. If I go into full screen, then it doesn't work. I'm trying to use a non-existent surface. It is saying that global.pause screen does not exist when I press F4. Which doesn't quite make sense. What happens if I press play and then press F4? So, something to do with F4 is messing with my ability to... I don't know why that would be the case. Okay, key press F4. Surface resize, application surface, VW port, UH port. Application surface draw, enable, global, full screen full. Huh. Global pause screen. Surface set target. GPU set blend enable. Surface stretched, blend enable, reset target, work without game pause. You don't make sense. You just don't make sense. And just to make sure, code draw GUI in. So all this is being drawn in the GUI. So this isn't even an application surface thing. This makes no sense in terms of just application surface. Hello, Luki. Why did this not work? Maybe it's because I'm trying to set it here. Maybe it's because I'm trying to set it here and not like in the draw menu stuff. Maybe that's the reason. Pause menu, draw a script, draw a rectangle. Why won't you work? If pause frame equals 0. If it equals 0, then create global.pause screen and then draw it. That sounds correct to me. Create pause frame equals 0. Draw GUI end. Pause frame. Okay, here's what I'll do. here. If global.gamePros else pause frame equals 0. And then here, pause frame equals 0, pause frame plus plus right at the end of everything else. So that way it should create the surface and then draw to there. So surface set target. And surface reset target. Global dot pause screen. Also cut that out. Surface create with resolution width, resolution height. False. Wait, format? What? Format. Okay. Well, there I don't really add anything, so I'll just keep it as that. Why does it say? Global, okay, I get it. Global dot pause screen equals surface create, resolution width, all that. I'm gonna cut this as well. I'm gonna do it before I make the game full screen. So you know, I could do this. Surface create. What else I could do? I'm gonna move this slightly to down there, just to keep pause screen stuff in the same area. Surface create, resolution width, resolution height. So I can delete that. Surface at target, global.pause screen. Draw surface stretched extended, application surface, or I could just do draw surface. Application surface, 0, 0. Okay. You are especially large, which I'm not sure why you're especially that large. Draw set alpha 1 as well. Why do you still... what? Times 2. Times 2. Okay. Pause menu, draw scripts. Draw surface. And then I can do stretched, extended. Stretched. Oh, I could just do stretched. 0.5, 0.5. Why does this not work? Why does it not work? Okay, so here it is drawing it. It's like twice as large. So draw surface. Build that pause screen. Surface create. What if I just do resolution width, resolution height? Application surface is still twice as large. For whatever reason. Why? I couldn't tell you. Draw surface, stretched, comma, 0.5, 0.5. And then if I full screen it, it still fucking breaks it entirely. Why? Why? Does it also do that if I try to full screen in a thing? Okay. It does break it. That's weird. Okay. So for one, I can get rid of O transition, O game, key press F4, surface resize, application surface viewport 1, viewport 1. Okay. Var, or no, because then it would have done all that already. Okay, where create trans, all that shit. Get rid of this. So at the beginning, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this. Var temp trans equals global.trans. Var temp pause equals global.pause, whatever that's equal to. And at the bottom, I am going to reset these to what they were. Global.trans equals underscore temp trans. Global.pause screen equals underscore temp pause. Okay, well, you should type it correctly. Play this. Let's see if that works. Probably not. It's probably gonna break. It broke. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. So right now, I'm running la-di-da-di-da, full screen it. What? Trying to set a target that does not exist. Where? Global.pause screen? So it just resets this entirely. Okay. See, here's what I'll do. I will say, screw you. Check surface exists global.trans. And then if it does exist, var transbool. And then here, if underscore transbool, then I will create a new thing for you. Surface create. Okay, width, resolution, width ×2. Actually, if these are multiplying by 2, then I should multiply by 2 here. That should just be the way it works. So that means I should also multiply here. Then play. And let me try this. Where? F4. Line 22. If this returns true, that would be true. If true, then do this. I guess I added another parenthesis. Okay. Why? But it does exist. At this point, you're just being a jerk. At this point, you are just being a jerk. Where? Line 9. Okay, comment this out real quick. Run this. Can I go in here? I can go in here. I can come out. Can I full screen and unfull screen? I can. Okay, so doing that no longer breaks everything. Draw GUI end, but for whatever reason, this breaks it? Why does this break it? This should be at the end, so if you do this, it shouldn't be happening at the same time. And plus, even if that is the case, at the end it says global.pause screen equals surface create. I'm also going to full screen this and put it into here. Global.pause screen equals surface create this. So paste that, save, save. You're not saving. I can, what? Cool. Surface set target, global.pause screen. It is spelled the same way and everything. Surface set target. Global.pause screen. You know what I could do just to make sure? And global.gamepaused. So right now, do this. That works. Escape. Global.pause. What? You're being a horrible person. Pause bool. Global.pause screen. If pause bool. Then create the surface. Okay, that works. F4 on F4. Cool. Sure. How did that break? How did that break? What? Create event. Get rid of that. Just global.pause screen equals 0. Because this is the exact same thing that happens with the draw event. Key press F4. Global.pause screen equals surface create. Play. Escape. F4. Escape. F4. Escape. Okay, all that's working. So now pause. F4. That breaks it. Sure. Okay. It's breaking it there. Global.pause screen. Okay, what? Let me run through this. Let me run through this. So here, if I press escape, then F4, the variables. So the two variables I need to track are trans bool and pause bool. And I also need to track global.pause screen, which right now, since I am paused, it has a reference there to a thing. So 1, 1. Both of them are true? Trans bool shouldn't be true. Global.trans bool. Unable to evaluate. There's no surface there. The surface exists. I don't know why this is happening this way. So, why are they both true? They're very clearly not meant to be both true. So if I press escape, or no, if I press F4 here, okay, here, it should be true. 1, 0. So pause bool does not have anything associated with it. Great. So then here, what? Is Gamemaker crashing? I think Gamemaker is crashing. Wait. Close window. Task manager. Task manager, I need you in here. You need to get out of here. Being a bum. Okay. You know what I could try? Here, surf it if... Oh wait, no, here. If trans bool, or if pause bool, surface free global.trans, surface free global.pause screen, although I don't think it'll need it. God, stop! Okay, run this, or debug this, debug. F4. And play. And then F4. And play. You should not be full screen like this. You are acting. Sure, whatever. Okay, F4. So now, there should be no trans bool, 0, no pause bool, good. Both of them are free. Why is there still a reference there? I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says there is a reference there. And then, if I run it while there is a trans buffer on screen, trans 1, 0. Trans. Oh, I guess I did type in trans bool. Okay, let me close this. Play game. F4. I get debug the game. Don't just play it. F4. Variables. Trans bool. Pause bool is 1. Neither of them should exist. And now they have references. You don't exist. Surface free global.trans. And then surface free global.pause screen. Debug. Let's try this. I typed in What? How did I type in global.global? You're actually stupid. Okay, cool. So now, if I debug, the debugger actually does what it should be doing. Okay, what? Where is the game? Where did the game go? Debugger, F4, variables. Transfer pool is equal to 1 and pause pool is equal to 1. Why? Why? Why are they equal to 1? They shouldn't be equal to anything. They should be 0. There's nothing associated with you guys. And then if I press F4 here, 1, 0, and then it changes the tray. You make no sense. You make no sense. Because right at the beginning, in the create event, surface free. There's no fucking surface there. There are no surfaces there. So why are you creating a surface? You make no sense whatsoever. Trans pause screen. You make absolutely no sense whatsoever. How do I get this to work? The booleans should not be equaling 1. If I run this, and then I'm like, oh, ha 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 ha, I escape, oh, escape, F4, oh, okay, this is, god damn it. Okay, if I go into here, that makes a surface. If I go into here, that makes a surface. And then I press F4. 0. 1? I guess I never freed the pool, you know. That checks out at least. That at least checks out. Else. Pause frame equals 0. If surface exists, global dot pause screen. I also need to add a second one there. Get rid of the underscore. Surface free global dot pause screen. Debug. Okay. I do a bunch of stuff. Ha ha ha. I'm running around. F4. Variables. False. False. These don't have anything written to them. Perfect. But then, let's say I press escape, F4. Transpool, false, true. So then, global trans, Global.pause screen. Global.pause screen is rewritten. You know what I'm also going to do? Just then it makes a little bit more sense. Pause screen. Not three E's. Here we go. Then I press play. Are you broken? I think it's broken. It's not stopping. Here we go. Okay. Okay, you know what? Stop it. Just play. Just play. Let's try it now. Let's try it now. Hopefully it works. Escape. Escape F4. That still has a error message. Play. You can try other stuff. I'm going to hear F4. That still works. Okay. So that is fine. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away for like a minute. I'll be right back though. Where's the thing? OBS. Pop up OBS again. I just minimized everything. That's great. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Image. Browse. Where's that? Is it in here? No, it's not in there. Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's the image at? Is it in that folder? There it is. Found it. Okay. For you guys, I will be right back. Hopefully I can figure this out in my head as I'm leaving. Hopefully. I'll be real. I just got back and I was about to click the stop streaming button. That would have been the worst imaginable possible thing that could have happened to me all time. It would have been worse than the time my nutsack got blown off. That's not real. That's not real. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm back. I didn't think about it, because I was like, you know what, maybe coming at this with a fresh perspective might be nice, but I don't know. It's all right. Run the game. Just run it or debug it. Go run it in debug mode. F4. Variables 1, 1. Why? Why is it 1, 1? Surface exists. It shouldn't exist. What if I were to do create surface? Why is that? Okay, create surface create. Surface creates 1, 1, and then when it frees it, that should underscored 5 times make it so that it returns true or false accurately. Variables transbool 0, 0. So it shouldn't make a reference for either of them. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. And so now it's in full screen. If I go into here and the trans surface is on 1, 0. Then I go to the bottom, it makes a new surface. Perfect. That is so perfect. It does kind of break when I do that though. So at least in the testing it does. So key press F4, it works. That works for trans. Transitions work based off of that. Pause screens still do not work. Why do the pause screens not work? Close that. So there I'm creating the pause screen. Here, this is where it recreates it with the same size. Here's where it initially creates it. I'm also going to do this. Draw set target global.plot screen. Draw surface stretched, application surface, and then surface reset target. That all makes sense. So if I just run this, just normally. Also, as like a side thing, I don't know why it doesn't keep on drawing this when it should be transitioning. It does it for fade. It does not do it for the slide, which is weird. But that's ultimately fine. Escape, F4. This still doesn't work. Trying to use a non-existent surface. Which here, global.plot screen is 1. It shouldn't be resetting the pause frame. So let me try debugging this. I'm going to press pause, F4, which will trigger this, so then I can go into my code, and then draw pause menu. Okay, and then I can play it. What? Is there someone in my Discord? I'm so confused. I thought I heard someone in my Discord. What the hell? Where else I get out of here? Okay. So now it's drawing this. So if I go to variables, which hopefully you can see that, you should be able to see that. It says pause screen does have a reference. Draw set alpha, draw surface, so it's working. Until I just undebug it completely. Why? What? This makes no sense. You make no sense at all. Escape, F4. I can get rid of that, and I can just, or no, I'll keep that actually, and then I can just add it there, play. Okay. If the surface exists but doesn't global.pause screen, then it will create new pause screen and then draw that. Why the hell did that work? You why? Oh my god. You know what? Hold on, wait. I'll take this out. I'll take this out even. Because if that's what I need to do, transition. Global surface create. Global trans. And then before the draw event, if the surface creates global.trans, else. Hold on, wait. Actually, you know what? If surface create global.trans, if no surface exists, global.trans, then create a surface that goes off of global.trans, and then just first step. And all of this should work. It should make sense. Everything should be fine. Okay, that was entirely black. Oh my god. Okay. Perfect. Alright, you know what? This is even better, because this means I can get rid of this. Destroy, I don't need to free the surface there. What I can do instead is, if surface doesn't exist, then create it, and then go into this. And then here, or actually in the create event, I don't need this, that just makes sure that it exists. Draw GUI end, GUI surface create. Global.game pause, global.pause screen equals surface create. Sure. Menu pause script. And here at the end, I can get rid of this. Else pause screen or pause frame equals 0. Go to pause menu draw. If no surface exists, global.pause screen, then do this. And then at the end of all of this, if no surface exists, if surface exists, global.pause screen, surface free global.pause screen. Or hold on, wait, no, I wouldn't want to do that. Fuck! Global.surface shit. Surface free global.trans if surface exists global.trans surface free. Here, else, pause frame, if, and then I can do the same if statement. Global.pause screen. I hope this does not make the game lag out, because that would be horrible. I could full screen it as many times as I want, and it still works. Although it is a little mouse-sized right now. That's fine, though. Okay, I feel if I start spamming it, it does it too fast. So I'm gonna come over to layers bridge. Not layers, assets, rooms, our bridge. Viewports and cameras, 0, and then 1. View W port 0. So it should be 1024, 768. And then here, it should be 1920, 1080, for like a thumbnail. You've broken it once again. I don't know how you break it so easily. But you do. How do you do that? Like, I know how to recreate it now, but like... Why do you do that? It makes literally no sense. Okay, I see this. Hold on, wait a minute. Go to workspace. Game. Add step event. And instead of just having it there, do this. So that way, it always makes sure it's resized to the correct size. Okay, something is egregiously wrong, and I don't know why. I'm talking about why? Why? Why are you such a jerk? Why? Okay. It works in here. And then it breaks. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that. If anyone would be willing to help me with that, sure, go ahead. But like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with that information. Alright, whatever. At least if I pause, the pause screen is working, correct? Okay, well that was full screen. It is not. Okay. If the surface does not exist, global.game pause. If pause frame is equal to 0, okay, no, I'm gonna run a debug on this. I'm gonna see exactly where it is calling it to be rewriting it every time. That was the wrong one. Escape. So it runs there. Runs through all this. Sure. Game paused. Then it skips over it. Which is good. And I press play. And it doesn't get called again. So it is not drawing the surface properly. Why is it not drawing the surface properly? What does it create? Resolution width 2, resolution height 2. Surface set target, pause screen, GUI surface create, surface set target GUI surface. Let me try this. Draw surface. Draw surface. GPU blend enable. Absolutely everything that could possibly allow this to not work. Oh wait, you know what? Do this instead. Good. False, and then true. Play. Escape. Okay. Okay. And it is setting the surface to global.pos. And I know that this should work by the fact that if I press F4, it does draw it to itself on the application surface. What happens if I type in 1, 1? And F4, not F4, escape. Still doesn't do anything. Huh. And then here, it should run that. Okay, hold on. I'm also going to do this, so that way it knows that I'm talking about this here and not the initial function. Because I want to know when it frees it. I press play, and then I press escape again, and that's where it frees the surface, and that all that makes sense. All that makes sense. This makes sense. It creates the surface, that makes sense. But then here, it doesn't draw the surface. It should take a snippet of the application surface, save it, and then draw it here. But it is not doing that. Why does it not draw? It should be drawing! You know what I could try? I'm gonna cut all this. If the surface does not exist, then create the surface. And already it should be game paused, all that. So that should also be fine. Create, if it's here, technically, I don't need game pause. No, I do need that. Pause frame, I don't need pause frame. I just need else if surface exists, then the surface should be free. I should do this as an else if. That would work. Run this. Oh, wait. There we go. Now run this. Escape. It runs here. It creates the surface. Then it should draw the surface, draw the rectangle, and then I can get rid of pause frame shit. Get rid of you. No, not all of that. Just pause frame. Then debug. Escape. Draw this. You know what? Wait. Escape. Escape. So now it's here. It says global.pauseFrame has a reference to 47. Now it is 216. Then it should draw the pause frame. And it should draw that final rectangle. Which it for sure draws that rectangle. It does not reset the target though. Surface set target. To put it back to GUI servers. Alright, surface variables. Surface get target. Just to see if this is a thing. Variables. 521. What about what is the surface called? GUI surface? GUI surface. $79? What? What? This function gets the surface it's currently set as the drawing target. A couple of variables will be returned. Okay. GUI surface is 79. So then, I don't need transbool or pause. The surface set target global.pauseFrame is 80. What? What? Okay. Wait. No. O player. Draw. Surface. Or no, I'm just in here. You're very clearly drawing in there. Maybe I just press play. That was it. Okay, variable. Surface get target 521. Var underscore text equals surface get target. Debug. Okay, you should be running in debug right now. Right. Debug. Okay, var surface get target. Underscore text. It is saying 2. Still 2. 2. Okay. So now I'm going to get rid of this and then press play. Press F4. It's still 2. Play. It is now 91. Which, I mean, fair enough. I guess F4 would do that. That makes sense, sort of. Okay, I'm also going to get rid of this. Play. F4. Now it's out of full screen. Debug. 454. 454. 454. Okay, it is consistent. The most default target should just be 2. When I haven't created anything else, it should just be 2. So if I run, oh wait, actually no. Go to draw GUI. Here, var text surface get target. Debug. Variable. Forward. Text -1? -1. I guess it would be GUI here. So I guess that maybe makes sense in some weird roundabout way, but sure, whatever. Okay. So then from there, I'm going to press play. Actually, no, here's what I'm going to do. Var text, that should still be there. Surface set target, and then I'm going to check in here what the target surface is. Var text variables -1 3 -1 4 because it is a new surface every time. 5, sure, okay. And then I free the surface at the end, so I don't need to worry about Stack Overflow or whatever. I don't need to worry about it trying to save all my surfaces. Then debug. Escape. Variables. So GUI surface is equal to 159. And text is equal to 159. So that makes sense. So then I make global pause screen that is equal to 160. Okay. The target surface get target does nothing for me. It is 160. So then it draws, it resets, it should be back at 159. And then it should draw that on the GUI surface. So all of this to say that it is setting the surface properly. Okay, and I can also get rid of that. It is setting the surface properly. It should be drawing the application surface. What if I just balls to the wall? Just fucking 0, 0, 1, 1, C white, 1. Run this. Please, for the love of God, draw. Why do you not work? 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 Am I still streaming? It does say I'm still connected. It does say I've dropped a few frames, though, so I'll keep an eye on that. Good God. What will that possibly? Why? Okay, here's an interesting factoid. Draw this, and then let's see if it draws the surface. So play. Escape. Okay. Flip equals 100. If or no, it needs to be a bool. Flip equals false. Num equals 100. Else num plus if num less than 0 flip equals true. Wait, get true. Else if num is greater than room width, flip equals false. Create num is equal to x. And I'll just replace all these with x. Play this. You're spinning. And then you should go to the other side of the room, right? keep doing that. Escape. Why do you get darker? Why do you get darker? If the surface doesn't exist, it'll create the surface, set the target. So draw the application surface, draw the color that it's supposed to be, reset the target, and then it should draw the surface. Is there something I'm missing? Okay. Okay, so this draws it darker. And then I need to draw the application surface. Thank you. Okay, you know, fair, 0, 0. Resolution width, resolution height. Play. Okay. So now someone's texting me. Why are you like this? What happens if I just get rid of all? Get rid of the blend enable. Okay, so for this it does nothing. So I can get rid of these, I think. Here, this does something. I think. True. What happens if I do true and then false? What happens then? Okay. False and then true. It draws. What does blend enable do? What does it do? What does it do? No, what does GPU set blend enable do? GPU set blend enable. Enable or disable alpha blending values, true or false. So this should just be true by default. Why can I not draw application surface? Okay, wait, I'm gonna check that message, because I got the message and I didn't look at it. What is this?
Know that you need to go get it, and then hopefully we can go to overtime together. I'll make it get the hot dog.
I think we can get the hot dog. That's right. I'd love a hot dog right about now. Because draw enable, draw surfaces. Draw application surface on custom surface Gamemaker. This should just work. Draw application layer. Or that's in GUI. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Draw application service 00. Play. That makes no sense. So, it's able to draw it here, but it cannot be redrawn to the GUI so that I can have a cool filter. How to put a filter on a surface. Gamemaker. It should just draw it. Draw clear alpha. Okay, maybe I need to do that first. Maybe I need to draw clear alpha first. Maybe that's the entire issue I'm having. Pause menu. If surface doesn't exist, surface at target. Draw clear alpha. 0, 0. Escape. No. Because of course it's not the issue I'm having. What's the issue? Why can I not draw the fucking application surface? This is ridiculous. I should be well past this within like an hour. Like, at this point, I thought I would have had anything done with the pause menu. Why will the application surface not draw? Var application app surface equals surface create. How do I get fuck? App width, app height, surface, get width, application surface, surface, get height, application surface, var app surface equals surface create width. It should be app width, app height. And that should create a surface that is literally just the same size as the application surface. So then, I set the surface target to app surface. Surface reset target at the very end. Surface reset target. So that way, I am no longer on app surface. And then here, all I should need to do, draw surface application surface 0, 0. And this should do exactly what I want it to do. This should do exactly what I want it to do. App surface not defined. Sure, I'll pass it through. Pause menu draw script, app surface. This should work. This should 100% work. If it doesn't work, you're fucking lying. You're just lying. At the very end, draw application surface. It should make it so that literally fucking nothing appears on the screen. Nothing should be appearing. At all. If I go into here, nothing appears. If I do this, nothing appears. It is literally just the application surface. So that works. This does draw the application surface. On the application surface. Or no, the GUI layer. It's on the GUI layer. Sure. So now, this should do exactly the same thing, just on the GUI surface. And from what I can tell, it does exactly that. It draws it on this surface. So, if I cut this, pause menu draw script, is there anything I do with anything in here? Draw surface, the surface create, right there, surface set target, it'll draw the surface, draw set font, it will draw trans, draw that, and then it'll reset the target, sure, whatever. Is said pause menu, draw surface, application surface. I don't need to do anything. Get rid of all this. So now just to check, GUI surface, this is exactly the same thing. If I rename this to something else, lol surface. How about that? Var lol surface. So then I set the target. Surface set target underscore lol surface. Surface draw extended, lol surface, application surface, or shoot, surface get width, surface get height, application surface, var underscore w equals var underscore h equals, so here underscore w underscore h, so here I don't need to draw a text box, I don't need to draw the font, I don't need to draw trans, I don't need to draw the game pause, so I can get rid of all that. Draw 0, 0, underscore w underscore h, 0 c white 1. Draw surface, application surface 0, 0. This should do the exact same fucking thing. Escape. Okay, no, because I passed it through. Okay, that's where that's getting that from. Sure. Makes sense. Escape. Why is it so massive? Why is it so massive? Debug. Okay, at least it's drawing something now, so I can be like, it is working. And I go back to the game, escape, underscore W, underscore H, 10, 24, 760, surface set, draw the surface, sure. Okay, I see it now. It's because I'm setting the width and the height, so that should just be 1. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. I felt like I was about to have an aneurysm. Okay, now you're losing me. Okay, no, because that... Okay, never mind. You're not losing me. I understand. I understand what's happening, because every frame I'm setting the application surface, it is creating it. Okay. So what I need to do now is at global, not key press, where is it at? Create. I have global.pause screen. So now, if I go to pause menu draw script, global.pause screen, global.pause screen, global.pause screen, global.pause screen. This should do the exact same thing. Okay, hold on. Here's a better way to test. Instead of the 0.5, do just 1. Okay. Okay. It works as intended. This makes sense. There are no issues. Okay. So here, I take the width of the height. Okay. If surface exists, if no surface exists at global.pause screen, then I'd want to make the surface. So if I play this, okay, the surface is made. Great. Draw GUI end. The last thing I'll do, if the surface exists, global.pause screen. Okay, if the game is paused, then do this. Else if this surface exists, then free it. So I can get rid of this, and it should work. Escape. Escape. Escape, 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 escape. It works. Okay. You have really been testing my patience. So now, all of this should culminate into me just drawing the application surface one time. Okay. Okay. And first, I can get rid of this, save those. We don't need the step event anymore. We don't need the create event even, I don't think. Delete those. Delete those. Close out of that. You don't need it. You don't need it. Okay. Play. Pause. Okay. Great. 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 I am so happy. Perfect. Okay. Now how do I apply the blur filter? Okay. Okay, that video isn't available anymore, sure. Shader from the marketplace? There's shaders. Wow, nice game resources? I could have looked at those actually. Background cinema extensions. Sprites. I'll need to look through sprites actually. Textures? Maybe not textures. Environments. I don't know. I'll need to look through this. I'll need to look through This has been driving me up the wall. I don't even understand why I was having issues with this. This made no sense. It made no sense why I was having so many issues with this. Now, I'm glad the last message that was sent was just hell, because that is what the past, 2 hours has been? I don't know how long it's been. Apply blur to surface Gamemaker. How to add surface to room Gamemaker. Or hold on, what can I do about this? What can I do about this? You know what else I can do? Oh wait, managers, not O game. What is it? O camera? O camera. Room start. I'm just gonna do end step. If global dot paused. Is it paused? I don't even remember at this point. Create. Global dot pause screen. Game paused. If not global dot game paused, then do camera. Just to make sure that the camera works. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do. Okay, camera still works. Camera works the way it should. Okay, so here's what I want to check. Camera. Where is camera? Or hold on, you know what I can do? Since I pass it through, draw GUI end, and then down here I have draw text. Draw text. X equals plus string FPS plus space Y equals plus string global dot camera dot Y global dot camera dot X. And if I go to create main camera, that makes sense. Okay. Y. Is it in the center? It's in the center. Interesting. Another thing I'll do is I'll just do 0.5 to make sure that this is working the way it's meant to. Okay. It feels choppy because it's meant to feel choppy. Cool. So pausing works the way it should. Okay. So this surface is created correctly. 0.75. Draw, set, color, C black. Draw rectangle, 0, 0, resolution width, resolution height, and false. I swear to God, if this breaks it because it was somehow having to do with like the rectangle, I'm gonna be furious. It has to do with the rectangle? What? What? Okay, so then I take that away, and it works just fine. What the fuck? That makes 0 sense. That makes 0 sense. That actually makes zilch fucking sense. What? What does the rectangle do? What? I don't even understand what you're doing with this. Okay, you know what I can do? Create a new layer. Create a new layer. Create a new layer. Gamemaker manual new layer. New layer. Create a new layer. Image editor, no. Image object editor, no. Filters and effects, no. Layer. Instance variables? No, just a layer. hold on, wait. You know, hold on, wait. How did I make the camera? How did I make the camera? Create instance, create layer. Instance, create layer. Let's see, instances, no. Sprite create layer? Okay, with this function you can create a new instance of the specified object at any given point within the room and on the layer specified. The layer can be identified using the layer ID value as returned by the function layer create. So, for camera, it's just whatever layer the thing is on. General layer function. Create. Layer create. Layer. Okay. So, what am I going to call this one? I'm going to call this one pause layer equals layer create depth -99999. Absolutely the lowest you can possibly get. I'm going to name it pause layer. Very creative, I know. So, since pause layer has now been created, general layer functions add instance can be used to move a given instance from the layer it is currently on to another layer. How to draw surface on a layer game maker. Okay, so wait, is this actually called a layer? If I go into our bridge, instance layer, tile layer, asset layer, and then asset layer, and then I go to assets, and I just sprite. I'll use explode. I go to play. That is an asset. Create a new background layer instance tile. Path layer? Path layer. Interesting. I have no idea what I'm doing with this, so I'm going to get rid of it before I start breaking stuff. asset layer. Okay, thank you for knocking that out. Filter effect layer, create new folder, delete selected layers. No, that's fine. All that is fine. Inherit layer. I don't want to inherit anything. Speed, get element type? Oh, okay. I'm confused. I don't get it. You know what? Try this. Pause layer, because I just created it. Cool image equals instance create layer 0 0 layer ID or name. I could just do pause layer. An object should just be global.pauseScreen. What is it saying? Okay, so a surface is not an object. Layer force draw depth. Okay. So I create this layer, pause layer, layer create, pause layer. And I just found this on like a super old Reddit post, so I'm just gonna look at this and try to figure it out from there. So background layer, this is the ID of this. So I can, that is what I do. Battle background, layer background, get ID, background layer. So pause layer. Layer background sprite. That should be, okay, so this is battle background, so pause layer background, pause layer background, and then it should be cool image. Oh no, because it says instance create layer. Okay, so hold on, wrong thing. Okay, full image, not it. It should be global.pause screen. ID surface appears where the type asset GM sprite is expected. How do I create a goddamn sprite? How do I create a goddamn sprite out of a fucking surface? Turn surface into sprite. Gamemaker. Sprite create from surface. Sprite create from surface. I assume that means surface ID global dot pause screen 0 0 with underscore W underscore H. Actually, hold on. No, yeah, W underscore H. Remove back? What does remove back mean? No. False. False. I'm just gonna add spaces here because I don't like it when it does that. Smooth. Indicates whether to smooth the edges. False. X origin? 0 0? Okay, and then this should be cool image. I'm gonna minimize this. You make me so angry. Wait. Set it to 1. Oh, you know, that would have been too easy. That would have been too fucking easy. So, what a fucking idiot. What a fucking moron you are. Stupid. Stupid idiot. Why? 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 For what fucking purpose? Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. That was beautiful. Just beautiful. Just fucking beautiful. Why? Why, you stupid motherfucker? You stupid fucking idiot. Subtract. Nope. What do the blend modes do? What do they do? What do they do? What do they do? The GPU said blend mode, guide, blend mode constant. Guide to using blend modes. That makes sense. Blend mode add, blend mode subtract, blend mode max. That didn't explain it. Okay. Oh, because I need to click on that. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Blend modes. Blend mode constant. Ooh, yeah. Okay, now you're just fucking with me. You're sending me to the same fucking page every time. Cool. So this makes sense. This makes sense. This sort of makes sense. This maybe makes sense. I don't fucking know. Okay, wait. Do I draw the surface extended? Then it draw the rectangle. So if I check this, it draws black. Wow. How to add alpha rectangle. How to add transparent rectangle to surface Gamemaker. Okay, GPU set color right enable. Hopefully this fixes it. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to watch like a 30-minute video. Okay, well I didn't add the alpha, so don't get angry. Draw, set, alpha, 0.75, alpha wolf. Escape. Oh my god! Yes! Where is the sound? Where is the sound? No, that's not it. Where is it? Where's the sound? Where is this? I fucking did it! I fucking did it! Let's go! Let's go! I'm so glad I have this cheering sound. Yes! I'm a broken man. I am a broken man. Oh my god. This took me 2 hours to figure out. Oh, you suck. Oh my god. Okay, so from there, and the blend modes don't even matter. This doesn't even matter. It's just the GPU color right enable that mattered. Thank God. Okay. So now that I have the background of this stupid frickin' surface, because that's what it is. It is stupid. Okay. There's 2 possible things that I could want to do right now. I could either... What? No, okay. Sorry, you're being ridiculous right now. Can you please? Thank you. Right. Okay. You could either make the UI as you said you would at the beginning of the stream, because I want to do that. I'm so just relieved that this is finally over. I don't need to think about it anymore. Thank you for the 11 hearts, Rouse. You're great. this video is going to be titled Alpha Male or some stupid shit like that. Oh. This is the worst. This is the worst thing ever. Okay. Pause option. Game pause. Continue options with. Okay. Pause menu. Draw script. What do I want to do? Wait, just to make sure. Create, pause option selected, 0. What else will I do? I'm also, since I have key presses, add open event, other, or wait, what? Key press, others, escape. Pause option selected 0. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Draw, set, color. The font should be set correctly. I actually gotta check now, because now I'm psyching myself out. Font, transition, pause, draw text, sure. Also gonna comment that out. It's after text boxes, so all that should work. I'm also gonna get rid of this, just then I have like 3 long things that I can clearly tell what they are. Draw set font. It has set the font. Draw set color. Or you know what? Just to make sure. Just to make sure. That's font. And what is the font? It is global.font default. Great. Draw set color. C white. Okay. Draw set H align should equal FA center. Draw set V align FA middle. Draw text at X, so it should be resolution width divided by 2. Resolution height divided by 2. And it should be text, which the create thing, it was pause option. Oh, wait. Pause menu equals 0 as well. What? Comma. Create pause options. I should also change the alpha. Change the alpha. 1. I'm setting that now. It's not be like, why is the text weird? Game paused. The game is paused. Have I ever been as happy as I am to see game paused? Okay. So what can I do? Draw, set, or hold on, wait, how do I tell how long, how tall a text thing is going to be? If I go into scripts, text box script, text box draw script, line offset, typing. No, it should be in here, right? String width. So what if I did string height? Or no, I could just calculate, okay, what's the height of a string? Shoot. Stir H. String height, it can just be, or know what, I'm gonna do what's the tallest string? If I go to my fonts, UI font, edit image, what is the tallest image? H and Y. HY. That will give me string H. And then I can check array length, pause options, pause menu. Oh shoot, I need var num lines. Okay. So resolution height should be plus num lines times stir H. Okay, I can get rid of this. Okay, that's the wrong way, so minus. And also, I do want to add 1 to there. Draw text, or hold on, no, for, and do a loop, var I equals 1, I is greater than array length, pause options, pause menu, right, and then I plus plus. Then there's my loop. There is my loop. Okay. Var, I'm going to do a temp string, var print equals this. If, and then that would be for option selected. You know what? I'm just gonna do draw text resolution width divided by 2. Resolution height divided by 2. I'm just gonna leave that like that. Underscore print draw set alpha. No, I don't need to set alpha. It's like I didn't change alpha. Okay. Resolution height. Minus this, so it's at the same thing, plus string h times, and it should be I plus 1. Okay, right, because I didn't assign anything to print. Underscore print equals plus equals pause options pause menu I. Continue options quit. Okay. What happens if I get rid of this plus 1? Just to see. Does that feel more centered? What happens if I... Okay, print screen this. Okay, no. Stop it. Stop it. Print screen. Where is paint? Where is paint? Paint. App. Legend. Okay, so up here, how big is this box? This is saying this box is 258. So to the bottom is saying 376. Why is that? I get it. No. Plus 1. Plus 1. And then here, everything in here, and everything in here, divide them by 2. Okay, what? What? You know what? I'm just gonna set it at like a random resolution height, 50. And then here it will be 50 minus anything to do with that. Then I never have to think about this again. Why is this not working? Oh, you suck. Okay, so 50 minus I plus 1 times string height. Okay, well that's a minus. Plus instead. Okay. And then I'm also going to add like plus 2. This is a special number. Draw text, transformed. String, X scale, 2, 2, 0. That's his big text. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. I hate you. And finally, I can add maybe plus 3 instead. I feel like plus 3 would be better. That does feel a little better. Okay. So this is working. Actually, just to check something. Code. Draw GUI end. With o text box. Okay, so everything that happens in the text box script happens now. Pause menu draw script. Okay. So here, this is detecting all of that. Perfect. So now an additional thing I want to do. Wait, just make sure. Pause option selected. Press key escape. Pause option selected. Okay, great. For GUI, pause menu, box, cool. Okay. If, okay, well, no, I'll do it after hard print. If I equals pause option selected. Because that is important. Then do this. Play. Okay, well it doesn't even do that. 1. I would have thought that would have worked. Oh, I guess since I pressed key escape. Okay, no, that makes sense. Oh, wait, go back to here. Key escape 1. Debug, or not debug, just run. Run normally. Continue. Okay, cool. Else. Print is equal to the same thing. What else can I do? Or actually, no, I don't need this. I just need spaces between these. Shit. Okay. So now whatever I is on, it should have those. Great. That's working. That is working the way it should work. Which is amazingly. So, what else should I do? Game paused. So here, if key up equals keyboard, check pressed VK up, or hold on a second. Go to O-Player, because I can just copy it from O-Player, and that would be faster. O-Player, step, inputs, but the same things here. I should have like a controller object, but I'm stupid and don't want to do that yet. So a controller object that allows you to automatically select controls. Wow, wouldn't that be amazing? Okay. So now, pause option selected plus equals key down minus key up, because the higher you go, the... No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I also realized that this is not capitalized, and that's going to piss me off, so I'm capitalizing it. Oh, game.key down. Not set before reading it? Oh, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Input D minus input U. Whoa, okay. Oh, pressed. Pressed. Shit. Okay. Is that how it is? I guess if you want it to run repeatedly, it would be checked. That's a weird thought, though. That's a weird thought. I can get rid of these EC or space. I'll do that. So pause option selected. If pause option selected is greater than equal to ray length pause options pause menu I guess also -1 because you don't want it to go to above. Pause option selected equals 0. And then the same diff, except with 0, it should just set it to this. Option selected equals array length. That sounds like it would be right. Play. escape. Okay. Play. Okay, that's better. That's better. I cannot select any of them. If I press space, it just ends the game, which I still have that set up in O player. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. I can also just simplify a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. Getting rid of lines of code that are unneeded now. Now switch. Pause menu. Case 0, which is the base menu. Or you know what? Hold on, wait. Shit. Okay, hold on, wait. Base. Base. Case base. Okay, wait, I'm gonna debug this. I'm gonna see if this works. Only map data type can be looked at using the string. Have you forgotten a question mark ancestor? Okay, well then never mind. I'll just use 0. I was like, can I do this? But I guess I can't. So whatever, fine. Base menu. Input space, input act. If input space or input act. Switch. Pause, option selected. Case 0, which is continue. Global.game paused is equal to not global.game paused. And then it should. Wait, I don't need this actually. Break. Case 1, which is options, I'll just say breaks, because I don't have any options yet. Case 2. Exit to full screen. Shit. Game end. Break. Sure. Default. How do I, error? How do I throw an error? How do you throw an error? Throw error. Gamemaker. Throw invalid option. And this should work. All of this should work. Escape. Base. 0. Forgot to fix it there. Escape. Options? Options should not have done that. 1, 2, 3. That's why it did it. Escape. E. Options does nothing. Quit. Quits the game. I should have had this done much earlier. But if you know, you just know, you know. I also need a break here. Invalid menu. And then I'm also going to do case 1, which is the options menu. And here, break. And here, if input space, what am I going to do? Switch. Case 1. And also label these. Continue. Options. Game end. Invalid. Just for invalid. Break. Case 2. Back. Case 1 is full screen. Or it should be default, actually. Default, invalid, throw. Yes, perfect. Okay. Full screen works. Alright, F4. I do also need this. Back. What is it? Pause option selected equals 2. And then option menu. Pause menu equals 0. Okay, options, full screen back, draw GUI, pause menu, pause option selected 2, pause menu equals 0. Here, since it's in options, and it should be doing the same thing. Pause menu 1, 2, and this should work. It should bring me to a different menu. Back, continue, escape, options, full screen. What the What the hell? What the hell? You motherfucker. Why are you so difficult to deal with? Why do you suck? Okay, so there it looks fine. So the pause menus work fine. It's just in the full screen mode, they look weird. Okay. That's why. It's because it's getting W and H from the application service. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. So it should be DSW. I can't. Resolution width times 2. Oh my god. Type it in correctly, please, for the love of God. Okay. So multiply this by 2. That's what you're telling me. Why do you do that? 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 What happens if I do this? F4, escape. It also does that extremely weird thing. Great. Okay, you know, this, I feel, SRW, SRH, is the easiest way to getting exactly what I want. So what if SRW, SRH, FW, FH, FW, FH. Just make sure it's divided by 2. So I'm like, let me divide it by 2. Play. Okay, hold on, I didn't multiply by 2. 2 times 2 times 2. Play. Okay, it still works fine when I normally pause, but then when I full screen it turns into mush. It turns into mush. Why does it turn into mush? Why are you turning into mush? Everything else works perfectly. It's just you. It's just you. DSW, DSH. Surface create, DSW, DSH. Okay, no. What even? Okay, sure. Create a surface that is that size. Sure. Yeah, that's even smaller. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, well, so what is SRW when it's just normal? So it's equal to 1, 1, SRW. So this should just be 0.5. If we come back here, 0.5, 0.5, play. So here it works, but for here it does not work. And it also looks like it's a completely different width, which I told it to be 1. So that makes little sense to me. Global create a surface. This will be the draw event. And where is global dev trans? Managers, O transition, create, destroy, begin step, draw. Draw with height. So it's just resolution width times 2. Okay. So in here, it should just be underscore DSW DSH. Surface create, that is that size. It sets the target to this temporary surface. And I'm also going to free this surface, this temporary surface. Var temp pause surface. Surface set target. Temp pause surface. Draw surface extended. Temp pause surface. 0, 0. All of this should just be the same. All of this should just be the same. Okay. Okay, what happens if I keep on dividing this? 4, 4. I imagine we'd make it an even smaller ratio. You make no sense to me, because in here, or in the draw event, the surface create width and height, which what is width and height? It is resolution width and resolution height. So, you know what, I'm gonna make sure that this is working properly. Actually, you know what, it might not be working properly. So wait, just to test this out, you can very clearly see, okay, maybe not the entire outline. 1 minus 2 minus 2. Okay, I can very clearly see it along that right wall. I cannot see it along the left. -1? certainly is not -1. 2? You make no sense. Okay. So you can see both of the red lines going along the sides. You can see neither of the red lines going along the sides. Boy, do I love the rabbit hole I've stumbled into tonight, guys. Boy, do I love this. I love this so much. Have I been paying attention to chat? I have been paying attention to chat. Okay, thank you. It still just says hell. That's where I feel like I've been at. I've been streaming for 4 hours and a half. Wow. Pause. Why? Why does text box work perfectly, but transition and everything else doesn't? Why? You know what? Okay, hold on. Here, I'm gonna try something unthinkable. This is what I'm gonna do. Scripts. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do create group. Game draw scripts. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the text box draw script into here. I'm going to draw the pause menu draw script into here, and I'm going to create a new script called transition draw script. And what this one will do is literally the exact same thing that text box draw script is doing, or transition draw script. Okay. So if I go into draw, I'm going to copy all of this, or you know what, I'm even going to cut it. And then I'm going to paste it into here. What I'm going to do is, instead of having this global trans thing set up, get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Surface reset target, no, don't want that. Just this. This is all I want. If instance exists, O transition with O transition transition draw script. I go into here. Where? The transition draw script. Surface set. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see where the issue was. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this, just to signify that it should be drawing it. And go through frame by fucking frame. Play. Okay, okay. So that pixel is 1 off. So this 2 should just be a 1. Play. Where's the debug? Hello? Okay. Play. That is good. Another thing I should test is because width and height have not been set. What is the width of GUI surface? Width equals, or no, because, okay. Sure, O transition, create, resolution width, resolution height. Then here, resolution width, resolution height, then it divides it by 2. So then it should end up at the same place it started. Okay, and then the red line is literally perfect. So I know this works absolutely perfectly. What happens when I put it into full screen? Right, hold on, I got rid of the... Okay, hold on, save. Debug. So that I can catch every individual fucking pixel. So here. It is working as intended. And I debug again. Full screen, or hold on, don't debug yet, don't debug yet, don't debug yet. Okay. Now debug that you're out of the room so you can see the red lines. Okay. Play. I can't see the game. I can't see the game. Just play. Just play it. Just fucking play it. Full screen. I see the red line on both ends. So, I could say that it works perfectly as intended. There should be nothing else I need to do with this. Perfect. Transition draw script. Finished. Then pause menu. This is the one that is giving me trouble. So, if I come to here, transition draw script, surface set target, yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of these. Play. Just to make sure, still works. Looks perfect. Game paused. Looks perfect. Game paused. Okay, so it doesn't have me centered. You know what I can do? Okay, hold on. AX width ratio times AY height ratio. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna fucking do. If surface exists, pause screen. If what should it be? If got one. If global else okay, we're getting somewhere. So here, it should just be 0, 0, A width ratio, A height ratio. So I can get rid of these. AY, AX, don't need those. A width, A height. Times width ratio. Play. You're so close! You're so fucking close. Is it times the width ratio? Is that the issue? Is that the issue? What about trying by width ratio and then height ratio? What if A height and A width are not what it's supposed to be? What if it's the ratio? What if it's the ratio? I'm gonna say no, because I think that's beneath 1. Okay. How do you draw it perfectly here? Width, height. A width times the width ratio. What is your issue? This is literally the last possible thing I could have an issue with, and it's, of course, giving me the most trouble. Right, I guess, you know, that's, I would do that. Underscore A width times width ratio underscore a height times height ratio. 1280 by 960. What is this? Surface stretched extended. What if, and hear me out, what if I were to search up surfaces, create free stretched extended, tiled extended, draw surface, general. The left position in the surface of the part to be drawn, the top position in the surface. What? The width of the part to be drawn from left, the height of the part to be drawn from top, the X position of where to draw the surface, the Y position to draw the surface. Okay. Actually, hold on. No. Fuck. Okay. See, if I could just draw a rectangle with the texture put into the rectangle, that would be perfect. Okay. General, not tiled, stretched, part extended, draw surface extended. Are there any? Oh wait, draw surface stretched extended. Wait. Draw surface stretched extended. Please. Yes! Oh my god. Finally. And I didn't even need any of these. Draw that pool. Okay, perfect. Yes. Finally. Oh my god. This took so long. Play. Full screen, escape, works perfectly. Talk to you, no. There's an explosion, oh my god, no! Another explosion. Yes. Transitions work perfectly. Quit. The menu works. GUI sucks. GUI sucks. And I hope it rots in hell. I hope I never have to take another look at GUI ever again. Next week is probably going to be GUI. No! But look at this. This is so much nicer now. Now I just have a dedicated script that I can go to add a new thing. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god. You know what would be a nice thing next week? Saving and quitting. And adding a title screen, which that would be GUI, which sucks, but that's at least an easier GUI. That's an easier GUI. GUI. It's an easier GUI. Okay. Shit. Only when the player is on screen can you pause. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna call it a night from here. I don't... You know what? You know what? As a final thing to myself, as a final way of just saying, you've done it. Create text box, special, what is the new thing? Assets, scripts, text box scripts, game text, new Kara, special new Kara. New Kara, new character. Alright. Here we go. Are you guys, would you like to see the new sprites? Yeah, sure. Holy shit, I did it. It's all me. I did it. I'm the best. I'm literally the best. Look at her. She's giving me a thumbs up. Screw you. Okay, hold on. I need one more thing. Width 512, 256, 118.9, 2. And this should do the same thing. Okay, except I'm in the corner. Shit. Does it know? Does it know? Objects, managers, camera. Width. View width. Where does it set view width? I'm just gonna divide this by 2. And hopefully that works. Because I just divided it by 2 normally. There we go. Okay. Great. Okay. This is going to be where I congratulate myself. The scripts. Go to cutscene scripts. Text box scripts. Okay, cutscene timer. Let me see. You know what? Hold on. Full screen this. Full screen this. I can close out the rest of this. Close out camera. Close out this. Cutscene scripts. Game text. Cutscene outlines. Cool. Yeah, look at that. That's all the stuff I did just for that, like, one cutscene. I feel so sorry for Toby Bob. Or anyone else who has to go through this. Jesus Christ, man. Special G3RT. Case special G3RT. Screen text. Woo! You're the best. Perfect. Would you like to see the new sprites? Yes, sir. Exploded! This is stupid. I hate myself. I want to die. I took 4 hours. Oh, the music's pumping in. The music's pumping in. Would you like to see new sprites? Yeah! Ooh. Yeah! Fuck yeah! I'm so happy. Yes! I'll never have to. I hopefully don't have to. I will have to do more GUI. I will have to. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I have to do more GUI. I have to do more. I have to do more. I don't want to do more. Oh. Anyways, you know what? I'll give you guys one last thing from Ralse. Ralse, what do you have to say for yourself? How do I make you larger? Settings. ×3, sure. Where'd you go? He disappears every time. Alright, Ralse. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing? Nothing? You're just gonna chill out? You know what? That's real. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you next week. Or no, I'll see you Thursday. Because I'm doing a Minecraft stream again, but not a dev stream. If you're watching the dev stream, see you next week.